I need a new dishwasher. Got to pick out my replacement. I need a new PC because my PC is having problems. I don't know when I'm gonna get the new PC. I'm not sure where I'm gonna put it. I think I'm gonna move away from a laptop going forward and get like an actual PC. But we'll see. All right. With fewer rackets. Yeah, maybe I'll just keep the laptop for streaming and then just have the PC to be a PC. I don't know. But yeah, I need a car too. Like, I don't know, man. Look, I need money. I need to get all this done. Like, yeah, why is everything failing all at once? It's just like it's just driving me nuts. I don't know. Uh, okay. Yeah, I do need to like, man. There's just so much going on right now that I'm having problems. I gotta get the cattle have fangs done. I gotta stay up with the YouTube stuff. I gotta, man. I didn't even get any script writing done today. I'm just like, ugh. I'm so frustrated. It's just ridiculous.
The
Okay,
match is started. Let's see how it plays.
1-0.
got him.
Ready?
2.
Okay, okay, okay.
Can't take my eyes off this. Oh, an easy one.
2-1.
Done. Okay.
Do it.
3-1.
Well done. Nice curve on that shot.
4-1.
We got the dunk.
Ready? Shot.
4-2. 4-3.
Damn it, damn it, damn it.
Right, let's go.
4-all.
Your best shot.
5-4.
So hard
So close.
that I.
Ready? Great top spin. That's a high move.
5-all.
Yeah, she can't really outplay me when she's not doing the.
An intense shot.
6-5.
That was it.
Match point.
All right. A deep
6-all.
Yeah, my counter isn't really countering hers.
charged.
Advantage receiver. Match point.
You. Keep it going.
6-all.
Oh, and then changed things there. High up. A deep hit. Great on it. What a bunch. Wonderful. A great return.
Advantage server.
Obstructed.
Match point.
Give it your best.
Game, set,
And
and
the dog
match
getting-
receiver.
Look how badly I get pushed back. Like, I just can't handle it. What do you mean I can't, like... Yeah, flinching, like, every single time is just killing my momentum. I don't know. I had that one, I feel like. But, like, it was just the fever racket. Okay. Look at that shit. Look how much... Ugh. Unbelievable. Unbelievable.
The match is started. Let's see how it plays
The
out.
other fucking Rosalina? What did you get all these Rosalinas? Yeah, they do the same thing. They always just
0.
Resort to the stupid lob.
Ready? Nice angle.
1 all.
You know how quick it is.
1.
Like, there's nothing you can do to return it. Okay.
Do it. Oh, an easy one.
Yeah, basically, you have to stop it from, like, even hitting the
1.
ground. Because, like, if it does, for some reason, it has so much spin
4 1.
that it, like, gains momentum, which shouldn't fucking happen. You can't gain momentum by hitting the ground. That's, like, fucking stupid. Okay. Got it.
4 2.
You're getting better.
Power smash, yeah.
Nice angle.
4 3.
Yeah, I've never played the GBA one. I'm curious if they'll re-release that one. I don't know anything about it.
Four
People hype up the
all.
Game Boy Color one a lot, but I barely played that one.
Let's go. Excellent. Oh, an easy one.
5
Uh,
4.
Okay.
So close.
Match point.
What a fun shot.
Game, set, and match server.
Xbox Helix will fail. Yep. Absolutely. Absolutely. I mean, it's like, it is going to be really interesting to see, like, Helix have no momentum at all. Like, I think this is going to be the first Xbox generation where we go into it just being like, yeah, it's done. It's done. Like, I think with the Series X, people thought, like, well, at least not the one, but no, they're done. Like, let's stop talking about Xbox. I don't want to hear about them again. They're finished. Like, I saw Review Tech USA make a video like, oh, who's going to win between the PS6 and the Helix? And I'm just like, first of all, we know nothing about those
Let's
consoles.
see how it plays
And
out.
second of all, and I think more
Excellent.
importantly,
0.
Nintendo beat both of them already. So it's like, yeah, I don't want to hear your nonsense, Rich.
Ready? Nice curve on that shot. Oh, an easy one. Power. Keep it going. Wonderful.
0.
Great.
Oh, she's in Star too. Okay.
An intense shot. Defend it.
3 0.
Skillful pull.
Starfield is still in development for Switch. Yeah, well, too bad nobody fucking cares about Starfield or anything else Bethesda does. Like, who do you know who's like, oh man, I can't wait until Indiana Jones comes
4
out.
0.
And I get to interact with that lesbian. Like, oh, it's like nobody's doing that. Nobody fucking cares about Bethesda. It's 2026. They're old news. Oh, what am I doing?
What an incredible shot.
Yeah, I stopped her. Wow.
Well done. You ready? Some clean side spin. Oh, an easy one.
Oh yeah, Resident Evil. A bunch of Resident Evil games are on sale right now, so I went ahead and bought like the original remake and Zero on Switch. So yeah, I think we're gonna go ahead and play RE remake again. Man, I don't know how many times I've tried playing that game. I own like 3 different versions of it. Actually, no, I think 4. I think I bought it on Xbox as well.
Easy one.
Maybe I played the the Game Pass version of that. But yeah, I played this game several times. Never beaten it. Playing Requiem has really gotten me fired up to try it again. So.
Set and match receiver.
Like, I don't know. Like, I remember I was streaming it like a while back, and someone came on and was like, "This is my all-time favorite game," and you can kind of see why. Like, I definitely feel like, you know, it resonates with a lot of people. I'm just not one of them. Like, I didn't grow up with it. I'm not good at like survival horror games. I've played a couple more. I don't know. I like it more than Fatal Frame 2. Let's be real. Okay, so I actually went back, did some research, watched footage of like Fatal Frame 2 on PS2, and my opinion is that game was always fucking bullshit. and that like it was super overhyped. Like that's kind of my mindset. I'm really surprised by that because I swear I was told it was like the greatest horror game ever
0.
when it came out, but apparently not. Very interesting how this how these narratives take hold and you don't even realize them. Like 2 was not like it was not a game I was personally interested in, but it's like
2, 0.
I don't know. I definitely would have picked it up a long time ago if it had come out for V in the US.
Ooh. Wonderful. She getting hit.
2, 1.
What's with these Peach players all of a sudden?
Nice angle.
2, all.
Wonderful.
3, 2.
Again, right. Swing. Easy one.
3, all.
So.
Oh yeah, by the way, I canceled my
3.
Netflix subscription, so I'm going. So I went ahead and I was just like, yeah, I'm canceling it anyway. Let's watch One Piece live action. It's quite a bit worse than I thought it was going to be, and I'm kind of surprised because I was like, I was kind of shitting on this like adaptation harder than anyone I know. But I guess like everybody in the community is a fucking retard,
5,
and will just
4.
eat up whatever happens because like the characters are wrong, the sets are wrong, the tone is wrong. They like make up bullshit that didn't happen in the manga. It's like it's
Match
not
point.
a good adaptation, like objectively.
Again, right.
Game, set, and match receiver.
Like I love how people do this thing where they like, oh, it respects the source material, and then it has Luffy going out and be like, oh, I'm not that kind of pirate. I'm just like pirates in One Piece are like that. I don't know. It's interesting because the narrative has always been that like the creators like really deeply respect the source material, but like they really obviously don't. Like just look at the race swaps, just look at the character changes, like just look at like the weird changes they make. Like it's I don't know. Like the acting's bad, the CG's bad. Like I don't understand why people. I think the Yu Yu Hakusho one was better. Like honestly, because I was watching that like a while back, and that was like that one had a lot of weird changes too. But I'm just like, I kind of understand why they would change Yu Yu Hakusho because like if you know anything about Yu Yu Hakusho, like the anime was quite a bit different than the manga to begin with. I was fine with like the changes they made in Yu Yu Hakusho. But like One Piece just doesn't really.
Didn't quite get there. Nice angle.
Yeah, Yu Yu Hakusho was canceled pretty quickly apparently.
To see.
Because apparently nobody watched it.
1.
Like I don't know. I'm very curious how long the One Piece cocksuck is gonna go on because like eventually they're gonna do things that are like pretty controversial. I think they've already started doing that with like season 2. Like Vivi's casting, I think, is gonna alienate Japanese fans.
3, 2.
So close.
Tagashi. No, I'm not. Like I very specifically like the anime adaptation of Yu Yu Hakusho, not like the original manga, which is kind of weird if you think about it. But like the original manga is fucking garbage, and like they salvaged it and made it into like a really good like 60 episode anime series.
4, 3.
Not the second half, like the first half of it. So yeah, they salvaged it and made it good, but like yeah, the original manga is garbage. Like Tagashi really is like the George R.R. Martin of manga. He does that same thing where like people think he's great because like well women like it.
5,
And
3.
he's just like
So close. Don't give up.
5, 4.
Nice play.
evidence to prove what? That Tagashi's a hack? What are you talking about? Like, what Hunter x Hunter chapter have you read this week?
Shot.
6-4. An intense match
Like, I don't know,
point.
it pisses me off that people like call Hunter x Hunter like a great series because it's just like, bro, you don't even get chapters. Like, you know what the like number one thing
Game,
for a
set,
creator,
and match
like,
server.
you know what the most important thing is? To like actually create stuff, to actually put things out. I am so tired of seeing Twitter updates of like, oh yeah, Tagashi says he's finished inking the next chapter, and I'm just like, you fucking retard. Like, if you were on a normal schedule, you'd be putting everything out like once a week, okay? Like, you don't work, you don't do anything. Like, the series has been running since the 90s, and you have like 400 chapters. Like, I think One Piece has been like running for less time, and it has like about 2.5 times that. Like, because you know Oda isn't a fucking fraud.
The match is starting. Let's see how it plays out.
I don't know. Like, I want One Piece fans to like more
1-0.
religiously come out and say like, yeah, the One Piece is better than Bleach, Naruto, whatever like else stuff. Like, I don't know, because like it was weird because until like recently, like the narrative was that like, oh yeah, One Piece is only popular in Japan. It really is like the manga equivalent of Nintendo in that sense. And like, I didn't want to talk about this because like I hadn't like if you know anything about me, I wasn't able to read any manga or watch a ton of anime growing up. But yeah, now that I have, I'm kind of just like, yeah, One Piece is quite a bit better than like anything else that gets made, at least in mainstream circles. You know, I'm watching The Adventure of Dai right now, and that's really, really good. But like, I wouldn't put that on par with One Piece because like it's an original. I mean, it's based on Dragon Quest. It's an original series. It's not like comparable to One Piece at all. When it comes to like, you know, adventure shonen like series, like nothing's better than One Piece. Like nothing comes even close. And yet, like I've always been screamed at about like, oh, like fucking Avatar is better. Like it's just like, shut up. You don't know what you're talking about if you think that. Yeah, I actually watched like Avatar again on Netflix, all of book 2, and it was like, wow, it's kind of shocking how much this sucks compared to One Piece. Like I made videos about how much I hate Avatar in the past, but oh, by the way, Avatar's on the anime for those of you who don't know or might misrepresent what I'm saying. Avatar was worshipped when it came out. While I was like watching the far superior One Piece, like I think like they were in Skypiea when Avatar was airing, at least in America. They were way ahead of that. Like, where the hell were they when Avatar was airing? Because I want to say they got to like Skypiea. Yeah, it's really weird when you look at the dates for these things. Yeah, because I remember like my issue with One Piece was that they wouldn't fucking air it enough, so you couldn't watch it. So you would like watch One Piece, and it would always be like that one episode where they first got to Alabasta. Like it's always like the same episode where they're like under the tarp, and it's just like, come the fuck on, like show some more stuff. Like it was I get that like Alabasta is a really popular arc, but like for me personally, yeah, I got kind of sick of seeing it.
The match is starting. Let's see how it plays out.
1-0.
How the hell did he hit it right away?
1-all.
One Piece? I'm not sure. Like, everyone says we're nearing the end now, but it's like, I think another decade probably is reasonable to say, because, like, we just started the final saga a couple of years ago. Well, probably like 7 years, I would say. Like, I don't know. I feel like it could theoretically end pretty quickly, but whatever. I don't know. I'm curious if, like, he's going to try to go for, like, 40 years. I don't see it going that long. I think they just hit the 30-year anniversary, right?
1.
Yeah, I can see it like being 5-7 years, something like that. Like, there's a lot of stuff to do, but like the shit they're doing now is like fucking insane. With like, you know, people are
Plan to pierce the sky.
3.
like some of the LBAF stuff is just like crazy lore breaking. not lore breaking, just like the lore changing. Makes sense.
3-2.
What's with people thinking we're gonna get new crew members though? Like honestly, like I think all that's gonna happen is that like all the friends we've made are gonna like join the Straw Hat fleet, and they're gonna fight against like Blackbeard's fleet at the end. I don't see a lot of people talking about this, but like people seem to have this idea that like Emu is the final boss of One Piece. Like I really need to talk about this, but like 100% no. Like Blackbeard is 100% like the primary antagonist. So what that means is that Emu is gonna go down before that happens. And like Blackbeard, like the world's gonna descend into anarchy, and it's gonna be like Luffy's brand of piracy versus Blackbeard's. That's what it seems to be gearing to. What I think. But yeah, everyone seems to think Emu is like the end game. I really don't think so. Like Emu is not even on like Luffy's radar.
Six, 3. An intense match
like
point.
Emu is like a nobody in the grand scheme of things. Like like people seem to think that like I don't
set
know.
and match server.
Like yeah, the world government is super corrupt and evil, but they're also like incompetent. Like they're not really capable of doing what like any of the four emperors are doing. They've been like struggling to maintain their like power, like basically since Roger died. Honestly, like it's already been in like free fall, and they just can't like control everything like they used to. Like I think people really, really overestimate like Emu's overall significance in the plot. In the sense where like people treat him like he's the final antagonist, and like it's just not gonna happen. Okay.
The match is starting. Let's see how it plays out. Ready?
Yeah, because I've seen people talk about this on Twitter, how like the Holy Knights have just like they aren't shit basically. Yeah, I'm not caught up with what's happening, But
2-1.
Yeah, I told myself like, yeah, I'm gonna read One Piece when I get my tablet, and I never did get it. So it's just like
4-1.
I need that fucking tablet. I can't believe my tablet doesn't have like the Shonen Jump app. That like pisses me off. Like there's so much shit I want to read,
4-2.
and yet like I just can't do it. I just don't want to do it on that tiny screen. It's just drives me nuts. Like that's been the number one priority for a couple of years now. I still haven't fucking done it. It's annoying. I mean, right now I'm getting like manga from the library. Like that's how I'm reading Full Metal Alchemist right now, actually.
6-3. Match point.
This will be a match point.
Second match receiver.
Yeah, it's gonna be weird when One Piece is actually finished. It's gonna be the end of an era for sure. I mean, One Piece is kind of like, I think, gonna be seen as like the golden child of like this era of Japanese animation. It's just so much Japanese creativity. It's so much like beyond anything that like anyone else has come up with. I think it's better than Harry Potter, honestly, like objectively speaking. I don't know. Maybe I'm just like, I don't know. I keep saying stuff like that, But then I actually read Harry Potter again, and I'm just like, no, it's way better than I remember it. I don't know. I have this tendency, like, I don't know. Like, if you don't read something for a bit, you kind of forget how good it is and how much it means to you. That's been me with Harry Potter a lot, because, like, it keeps getting politicized, and I suppose that's kind of the problem with it, is that, like, Rowling had, like, very specific ideas in mind when she wrote it, and those ideas kind of, like, hold back, like, the universal themes of it, which I think are, like, the real reason why it's a classic. So, like, the thing about Harry Potter is that, like, it very much was intended to have, like, allegories for racism and, like, prejudice and stuff like that don't really work. But they're so far removed from, like, real world prejudice that, like, it's like it's really easily ignored, honestly. Like, for the most part. Obviously, Spurg's like me a bitch about this, but, like,
A deep hit. Great offense. Good drop shot.
4-3.
Well done. Keep it going.
I've been listening to, like,
5-3.
Sherlock Holmes right now. I don't know. Sherlock Holmes is quite a bit better than I remember it being, too. Because I remember the last time I read it, I kind of found it kind of
5-4.
basic, and I didn't really care for it, a lot of it. And now I'm just kind of like, oh, I don't know. I can appreciate it for what it is. Like, my thing was that, like, I'm a big believer in
So close.
that the character should have been allowed to be killed off. Because, like, Arthur Doyle lost his enthusiasm for it at a certain point, and
6.
I don't know.
5.
I've always kind of felt that way, but
Match point.
This will be.
like, I feel like for me, like, I've always felt like the final problem is the perfect ending for it. I don't know if I've ever bothered reading anything after that, actually. If I have, I've probably forgotten
6 all. Advantage server. Match point.
it. So yeah, I've been listening to, like, Sherlock Holmes again on Audible. And I'll probably read it again after I'm done.
Game set.
I have that
match
set to go.
receiver.
I enjoy it. I'll be reading it for the rest of my life, but I guess they are considered all-time classics because there's such a great, like, look into, like, Victorian life. There's such a good look into, like, that time period and, like, working people and stuff like that. Like, it's so grounded. It's really good at that, actually. Yeah, I saw someone today, like, try and argue that, like, Spider-Man is, like, one of the most recognizable fictional characters ever, and I feel like that is still Sherlock Holmes, like, objectively speaking, because it feels like only kids and Spurgs give a shit about Spider-Man, while, like, Sherlock Holmes, I think, is pretty universally beloved
Let's see how
across all age groups and all demographics.
Keep it going.
1-0.
Ready? Angle. Awesome side spin.
2-0.
So
I don't know. One of the things about One Piece that bothers me is just how many people are, like, willing to jump in and be like, "Well, it's just a comic. It's not that good." And I'm just like, One Piece is better than, like, pretty much every other piece of fiction I've ever experienced. It is better than, like, Lord of the Rings. It's better than, like, anything I've heard. I've heard of. It's just like, why can't we just acknowledge that? I don't get it.
the net shows things there.
Yeah, people are really obsessed with this idea that, like, comics are inherently, like, an
4-3.
inferior art form, and I don't think that's really true. Keep in mind, I'm a novelist saying this, so
4.
I've always been heavily influenced by comics. That's probably why I feel this way, but
Easy one.
5-4.
Didn't quite get there.
I'm so sick of playing Donkey Kong.
Ready?
Nerf Donkey Kong!
I did.
5-all.
You think they're gonna release a balance patch, like, just nerfing Rosalina and DK? Because they're just... I am so sick of seeing them everywhere.
6-5. Match point. Game
Yeah, they're gonna be so nerfed in the next one. Yeah, I wonder how long it's gonna take for us to get a new one. I mean, they did Tennis Aces like pretty early on in the Switch's lifespan as well, so maybe it won't be until the Switch 3. I wonder why they felt the need to like do this one first. I don't know. I would not. I mean, people keep spurting out about Camelot like only doing Mario Tennis and golf. But I don't know. Like, what else do you want them to do? Really, they're good at it. They enjoy it. They're innovators. I don't like they invented Waluigi. Like, I just
Ready? Nice technique.
yeah. So yeah, I think it's gonna be like a decade of the Final Saga. Yeah, about that much. I don't know, but like my thing is like, what are they gonna possibly do in that time? Because if you look at like the Emperor Saga, it was them like going fighting Doflamingo, like Punk Hazard, like Dressrosa, then Big Mom, and then like Wano. It's like it just felt like there was so much crazy bullshit happening there.
4-1.
But yeah, I'm glad it's like Eclipse Superman. So that's one last thing to because that was definitely something that like people were saying for a long time. Oh, it's never going to be more popular than Batman or Superman. Like, I don't know. Now we're comparing it to like actual classic literature, like the Iliad. So, yeah.
5-2.
One Piece is way better than the Iliad, by the way. Yeah, I was actually gonna like do this where I was gonna go and like make videos talking about how like One Piece is better than like all these literary classics because unlike most of these people, I've actually read these things. So
Game, set, and match. Server.
I'm so sick of dealing with Rosalinas. Look at this. They don't even like take away that much of your rating if you lose against a Rosalina because they just feel sorry for you. I know we broke the game. I just Trump. Wait, fucking Trump. Wait, which of the Trumps is it? It's not the president, surely. Well, can we beat him in Mario Tennis? Is it Kai Trump? Oh, here we go. Is it like who the fuck is it? Okay. What? Oh. I don't know, man. Maybe I should like. Oops. Yeah, I was thinking one of my plans to be successful, and like one of the things I thought about was like looking up like the daughters of billionaires and deciding if I could like go for one.
So close. Right up.
Like I think that's going to be what it takes in order to make like the golden age internationally beloved franchise is to just marry a billionaire's daughter. Here we go. I thought that might be a fun stream is that we could just like go through them all and see like look at like the potential of, like Mrs. Smith. Here we go. Here we go.
High up.
Okay. Oops. Pow.
Out. 3-2.
Pow. Pow.
Three all.
Nice play.
4-3.
Not giving up till it's over. Do it. Nice technique.
4 all.
Fuck.
What a skill. He was going. What a fun shot. A high ball. It's the plane that pierced the sky. Ooh. Wonderful. A great return.
5-4.
Struck. Didn't quite get there. Ready? Can't take your eyes on this.
6-4. Match point.
Great drop shot. Keep it going. Wonderful.
Game, set, and match. Server.
I mean, we're climbing the ranks, but boy, is it gonna take a while before we get to the top 300. Yeah, I don't know when it's gonna happen. Oh, it's
The
an S
match
rank
is
player.
starting. Let's see how it plays out. Oh, an easy one. Well charged. Wonderful. Keep it going.
1-0.
Nice shot.
This guy's an S rank player, really?
What a sight! Oh, an easy one. Nice angle.
1 all.
So ready? Nice curve on that shot. Wonderful.
2-1.
Keep it going. Excellent. Oh, an easy one.
2 all.
Quite
Okay.
do it.
3-2.
Nice angle. Just keeps going. That's some clean stuff.
3 all.
Well done. Oh, an easy one. Wonderful.
4
Press the button.
3.
I press the button. I swear.
Do it. Look at great. A great return. Spike. Let's drop
5-3.
Damn it. Yeah, I probably should have just let that one go.
high up. Oh, an easy one.
6-3.
Ah.
Match point.
You ready? Keep it going.
6-4.
The racket factory.
Match point.
Wonderful. Great. What a sight. What a fun shot. Can't take my eyes off this. Oh, an easy one. Nice angle. Keep it going.
Game, set,
What
and
shit?
match server.
Get there.
Damn it. Okay. Bullshit, bullshit, bullshit.
The match is starting. Let's see how
What's
it
it keep
plays
playing
out.
all these S plus players now?
Tricky.
I guess I've been winning enough where like
1-0.
Ready? Nice angle.
what the hell? What
1
the hell was
all.
that? Why wasn't I moving properly? Okay.
Incredible stop. A great return. Great balance drop. Wonderful.
Like, look at that.
2-1.
Look at that.
Too fast to see.
2 all.
You can do it. Be top. You're getting better.
3-2.
What the hell was that? Ah.
Ready? Oh, an easy one. Nice angle.
The superstar doesn't make you invulnerable to pushback, really?
4-2.
Yeah, pushback is just
5-2.
damn.
A hit.
6-2. Match point.
This will be the
6-3.
Just talking about how racist I am.
Match point.
What is
Imagine
this?
this.
6-4. Match point.
Ready? Nice swing. Keep it going.
Game,
That
set, and
stupid,
match
like
receiver.
slam thing. I don't understand why I can't seem to counter it ever.
The match is starting.
You are
Let's see how it
trash.
plays out today.
Okay, well then why did
1-0.
you?
A swing.
Why did I ace you so easily? Then, you little shit.
Ooh. Wonderful.
2-0.
A deep hit. Great offense. High up. What a shot.
3-0.
What a skill. You can do it.
What an idiot! What the hell was that?
4-0.
What the hell was that? Okay.
4-1.
Ready? Nice angle. Oh, an easy one.
5-1.
Okay, 5-1.
Ooh,
5-2.
so close. Do it.
5-3.
Right, let's go. A great return.
Okay.
Extra
5-4.
Do it. Okay.
an intense. Ready? Wonderful. Keep it going. Oh, an easy one.
5-all.
So close. It just keeps going.
6-5.
You're getting better.
Match point.
He does the same thing so
This
much.
will be the
but,
match point. Sorry. A great return.
6-all.
Never give up.
that was a.
All right, let's go. Wonderful. Oh, an easy one. What a sight. Great drop shot.
Ah, shit, what the hell was
Advantage
that?
receiver. Match
Yeah, I've been
point.
playing for too long. It's time to take a break.
Ready?
Okay.
High ball. That's the plan. Nice angle.
6-all.
By the way, yes, I have paid for Super Mario Bros. Wonder Deluxe. Or, not Deluxe, the Switch 2 version.
Going.
Advantage
So I do
server.
have Bella
An
Bell Parks.
intense.
Match point.
All right, let's go.
Game, set, and match receiver.
Okay, yeah, I did not deserve to lose against him. I was not playing very well. Okay. Yeah, I started re-downloading a bunch of games. Okay. What do we have here? Yeah, I haven't like rage quit Fatal Frame 2 yet. Like, I don't know. I don't know if I'm determined to beat it or not, because I just really don't give a fuck about it. Virtua Fighter. I think they re-downloaded Street Fighter 6 automatically because of I believe they released Alex. Location, explore.
Street Fighter 6. Street Fighter 6.
Controversy of Alex's ending cutscene. No, I didn't. No. Yeah, so I know Alex is out in the game, but I don't know anything about him or his background or anything. I haven't been paying attention. I don't think anybody gives a shit about Street Fighter at this point. It's only just like weirdos, like competitive FGC people, and people like me who like it because of its like legacy and stuff like that. I think, like generally speaking, there just is no audience for this, and that it's an IP on the way out. I mean, I feel the same way about like a lot of classic gaming IPs that like there's no reason to give a shit about them in 2026. He hooks up with his sister. Wait, what? What? No, you got to be kidding. That can't be right. That can't be right. Oh, we'll probably be playing some Alex's tonight. I don't think I've played since he came out actually. I mean, I try not to play like when a new character drops because of how awful like the online staggers. Um, hmm. But yeah, I do have the DLC paid for, so I do have access to him and all the other new characters. I'm curious how many years this is going to go on. Um, oops, what?
Here comes a new challenger.
I mean, this is like probably the best method they could do is just release a fighting game and then just like release periodic updates to it to keep it relevant. That's probably the best way to go about things. I don't know. We definitely don't need new ones every 3 years. That's my big thing about fighting games is that like a good fighting game you'll be playing for like forever. So
Time to play.
there's no reason to get a Street Fighter 7 anytime soon. So. But yeah, incest is still taboo in society, so that's definitely going to be. I was kind of talking about this a while back because, like, why isn't there like a push? Oh, his cousin. Okay.
Fight.
Yeah. No, I think like that was kind of my point is that like we don't need the updated versions anymore because we can just update it.
Judy, win.
Stop him there, man. Wait, am I at 3 or 4? What? Did I get kicked down to 3? Yeah, it's always weird to me whenever people like kind of fetishize the cousin thing because I think people who don't have like close family members don't know how weird that is. Like I remember that was like something like someone said to me once, like, "Oh yeah, I wish I had hot cousins." Like, what? What? What are you talking about? Like it was like the weirdest fucking thing to me. Like, what do you think that? Like, I don't know. It's just such a weird mindset. Like, I've heard of people like, you know, like some chick, I knew, no, I think it's, yeah, I knew her on like a message board. Yeah, she told me this story where she was at a wedding and like her friend met her brothers for the first time, and she told her that like, oh yeah, if those were my brothers, I'd let them do me all the fucking time. And like, I don't know, it was just like the weirdest fucking thing. Like, I just I don't understand these fucking people. I don't know. I'm against like sexual degeneracy in general. So, uh,
This is my turn.
it got me there. Shit.
Ryu wins.
I'm not sure. I'm not sure I can get a. I'm not sure I can play this and like Mario Tennis at the same time. Oh, he quit. Anyway. Yeah, I don't know, man. I just
Comes
it's
a
so
new
weird seeing what
challenger.
people are into these days. Like, because you know, I'm older now and I kind of have stronger opinions about this stuff. You know, like I actually one of the reasons I don't go on 4chan anymore is just how much they like sexualize underage characters. Which like I was fine with when I was underage, but now it's like, yeah, I don't want to see this fucking bullshit. Like I just don't like. I don't know. I just don't want anything to do with that shit. Yeah, it's definitely weird with something like you know Fatal Frame 2, like you know, which is this horror game, and yet like primarily all anybody talks about it on 4chan is that like, well, like, what's she wearing, bro? How old does she look in this game, bro? Like, who the fuck cares? It's like it's weird. Like it feels like the majority of the Fatal Frame fan base, or Fatal Frame 2 fan base specifically, is like made up of pedophiles, and that's why they spurred out so much when they made the girls older in the new one, in the remakes. Like I don't know, it's definitely something I feel like now that I've actually like played the game is that like why are so many people like obsessing over the protagonist? And like it is because of fetish, it's fetishized, and it's not like intentional on part of the developers or anything. Like this isn't something they actually wanted, but like
Ryu wins.
I don't know. I feel bad for them, honestly. Like I think like Ateliers had the same problem. Ateliers is probably where I first noticed it actually. Is that like this isn't a fucking Gooner franchise, so like you can fuck right off. Yeah, actual Gooner franchises are like really low quality, so like these guys always like obsess over like stuff that has like actual effort put into them.
Round two. Fight.
I don't know if I'll be playing this much once Virtua Fighter 5 comes out. Probably, I don't know. Like I really think I'm gonna stick with it until I get Jury to Master at least. I don't really care about any of the other characters at all, so like Jury's my girl, but there we go. Oops. Here we go. Oh, I probably could have used the Ultra.
Judy.
People are boycotting Fatal Frame. You know, people are doing that since like Fatal Frame 5. You know, like they keep doing this thing like, oh, we're gonna boycott it. Like, I don't think you were actually fans. Is my mindset, because they did this with Fatal Frame 5 too. Like every single time they like threaten boycotts for like covering up the little girls, and it's just frustrating. Well, 5 they're adults, but like in 2, like I don't know. It's just like really, fucking really. You're gonna boycott it over something like that? Like they just disgusting, absolutely disgusting behavior. And you can see why like anime is getting like less sexualized, because like um yeah, one of the reasons my girlfriend doesn't want to read One Piece is because like of like its reputation for coonery, you know, like the whole like Nami thing. It's like it's like that, right? Like those kind of things are like exaggerated, and like people take them seriously, and like think it's like way worse than it actually is, and they don't want to read it. You know, like there are people like that. You know what I mean? Like there's a reason like I think Ghibli is so popular here is because like it doesn't really sexualize the little girls. I mean, I would argue it does, but like most people don't see it that way. It's more like he's fetishizing childhood more than anything, actually. Like I've kind of talked about this before. It's not really like a sexual fetishization, if that makes sense. Are 15 really? Yeah, I was kind of confused about their ages because I'm just like how much? Like I don't know, 15. Yeah, that's a weird age for a horror game protagonist. Honestly, I mean, it's weird that they were children in the first one anyway. But, yeah, even like 14 is kind of young. What's the actual explanation as to what canonically as to why they have different ages? Are they just like going through this over and over again, or what? It's like, what's the canon version? But yeah, now that I played Fatal Frame 2, I don't give a shit about it at all. I don't think it's very good. I don't care about the characters.
Now, give me a little bit more.
Fight round. Fight.
Not a guy out there.
I'll win. Round 1. Fight.
Yeah, if I take Mario Tennis and this, I'm gonna spend like 3 hours a night like playing each of them, and I'm gonna get nothing done in my actual fucking game. So I don't know. I think we are gonna have to just drop Street Fighter for now, and it sucks because like I'm really into this, but
I'm just on another level. Round 2. Fight.
used to fighting Giles. I don't see a lot of them, so. What are my subs at? Yeah, I cracked like 80 subs today. So I think we'll probably hit 3,000 by next month. Let's see, I'm still at 28,000. Where are we at? Yeah, 280. Yeah, 280, 82. So yeah, I think next month. Yeah, we're averaging about like 90 subs a month now, I think. So yeah, the goal now is to get it up to 1,000 and try and get it up to like 80,000 before the end of the year. That seems ridiculous, but I actually think it's perfectly doable. We'll see. I don't know. Yeah, we are at 4 stars. Okay. I wasn't even sure, but yeah. So we're gonna get to diamond. We're gonna have to get like some streak. And there's just no way around it. We're not gonna win. Yeah, we're not gonna win unless we keep like grinding. I don't know. I'm so conflicted because I want to keep playing, but it's like I have so many other games I want to play too that like I don't know. It just feels like one of those games that's never gonna end really. And I suppose that's what makes it good, but like at the same time, I'm just like. I'm sticking around with it. Yeah, I really need to stop doing that. Yeah, I was playing around with my moves, like the ones I don't use as much. Like the reason I don't use the other moves is that they don't work. So like, why bother? Yeah, I lost the round because I was dicking around with it so much. It's not what I meant to do. Shit. Yeah, I had him and I completely blew it. I completely blew it. What an idiot. Yeah, that was a bad round on my part. You know, I think I'm already diamond level because like so many of like my opponents are just people who just like uh are the best in the who are the best. They just haven't like ranked up yet. Like, cause I've played diamond players that aren't that good, so I think a lot of people are like cheesing the system to get up, like to climb the ranks faster. Because like it's weird how I get up a rank and then I start having a bunch of easy matches. I've noticed that a lot.
This is our last ride. Let's go. Fight round. Fight.
Damn it. Yeah, he got me. Unbelievable. Yeah, I'm losing easy matches right now, but yeah, I don't think I can play Mario Tennis and this, honestly. And I think I do like Mario Tennis a lot more. It's definitely frustrating, but I can't justify playing both. It's just like I'm wearing myself out, and like I have other games I need to play anyway. It's just, okay, what do we have here? Yeah, Pokepia maybe. Yeah, we gotta check Pokepia every day for like the daily updates to see what items are in the store. Where's Pokepia? There it is. Honestly, I think I want to beat Zilia before I go back and yeah, I think what I want to do is go back and beat Tales of Zilia before I get a rise. I mean, I just that just makes sense to me, but I don't know about that. My phone still isn't fully charged. This thing does not charge fast enough. When are they gonna introduce like fast charge? Like, when's it gonna like charge from like being outside or something? Like, it's just so obnoxious how like I can leave it on the charger forever and then it just dies instantly. It's just okay. I don't know how long we're gonna play this actually. Super Nintendo. Okay. Toilet, wildflower seeds, Pokeball mat, notepad recipe, music mat. Yeah, I guess we just log in every day, get the recipes that pop up, and then just slowly start like getting more habitats, I guess. Oh, that's right. Shit, I wanted to play it early today so we could yeah, I completely forgot. I completely forgot that's what I wanted to do was yeah, I put like 40 hours in this game already. Uh yeah, Mr. Manicure refuses to cook for himself apparently. Apparently his wife is like obsessively playing this and he's not like getting his food prepared. He's like DSP, you know? Like how dare his wife have hobbies? Okay. Yeah, it's interesting this game that's like really popular with female players is what's causing the Switch 2 to blow up. Because I've been saying this for a long time, is that there's no audience for like female players on Xbox or PlayStation, and Nintendo has just been killing that way more thoroughly, quite significantly actually. There's still more habitats to build, but I'm trying to remember what exactly I wanted to do. Yeah, I'm gonna have to play during the day so I can get Windgall and like. Yeah, so Cyndaquil can do the squishy grip things too. I wonder if there's anything else they can burn besides squishy clay. What is Tyrogue doing down here? That's not his house. Eh. Okay. We have so much junk, I can't even keep track of everything I have. What? That's it? Oh, wow. I put everything up and I don't have any, I wonder if this would burn his house down. Okay. And so we're gonna move Senequil because, I want to get Quilava, so. Yeah, is Typhlosion in this? Surely he is. I'm hungry. You can't put the Smelting Furnace in here. Quilava. I mean, just don't set it on fire. Okay. Yeah, I think our main priority right now is just building habitats, getting Pokemon moved in. Okay. Okay. Habitat Desk. Ashcroft. Oh, that's right. I named my town that, didn't I? Hydrated tall grass. Okay. Okay. So I guess our big priority right now is just. I guess we just have to check back like regularly because we have plenty of environments. It's just that like I guess they appear during certain times of day and in certain conditions, so you just have to like play regularly. Okay, so I'm gonna have to remember to play during the day because I think a lot of the Pokemon I don't have are actually daytime Pokemon, and I just haven't been playing during the day much. So. Tree shaded flower bed. Okay. I guess we could just make it up here. Okay, Cacnea. Okay. Oh, Cacturn. Yeah, someone on Twitter said he's never seen Cacturn in his life, and I'm just like, thing's been around since Gen 2, Gen 3. It's not a, it's not a new Pokemon. I feel like a lot of people just don't understand how many Pokemon there are, because I've had that experience a lot, where like, I just don't recognize Pokemon. Okay. Yeah, it's really easy to miss a handful every generation, and if you add that up, it's just okay. Illuminated Bench. We have both Venomoth and Venonat, so that's not nearly necessary. I don't know. Maybe building it would get us somewhere, but road sign. Well, how do you make an arrow sign? Is my thing. Well, maybe we can find one in the world somewhere. Okay. Large luggage carry. What? Cart, wooden crate. Okay, I think I have wooden crate somewhere else. Yeah, so I can make carts, but I don't. Let's see if we have the. Damn, enough with the lumber. Why am I struggling with lumber so much? Do you take the sturdy stick and convert it to lumber? Oh, here we go. Small log. Okay. Running out of one. What the fuck is Charmeleon doing? What the hell is this? His flame is completely submerged. He's gonna die. He's happy about it. He's fucking suicidal. Okay, that is fucking insane. That is insane. How often does this update? Hang on. Crimson Desert. I think I'm going to talk about it tomorrow, actually, because I do think I have quite a lot to say. Because it was supposed to be the big new meme game, right? So we're at the point now where meme games are getting like overshadowed by like major Nintendo releases. Like the era of like people thinking that like Fall Guys or Undertale were bigger than like what Nintendo was doing is over. It's not coming back. So I think Crimson Desert is just like an example of that. What I need is 2 cardboard boxes. No, 2 big boxes. Wooden boxes? I think I've seen them in Skyland, actually. Let's see. But yeah, it's hilarious to see people like turning on Crimson Desert. Because like people thought it was gonna be way bigger and more popular than Pokepia, and then like reality sets in and Pokepia just demolished it. It was hang on, I need to do my dishes. Yeah, this is why I need a new dishwasher, is that like I have to do dishes constantly because it's so tiny. Okay. Crimson Desert, yeah. like, okay, so typically what happens, like, okay, so you have like the meme games that are like popular with like retards because, oh, it's a fucking Dragonite. Oh wait, no, we already had Dragonite. What am I talking about? So we had the meme games like Fortnite that were popular among like general audiences because they were free and they offered better value than like AAA games at the time. And then you had like the niche stuff that like has like a cult following. So yeah, stuff like Get Over It is a good example of that. Basically, neither of these games are going to beat Nintendo. Is what I've kind of been telling people for a long time. Yeah, I thought there were boxes in here. Hang on. I remember seeing boxes somewhere. Shit. Oh, is this it? Okay, wait, hang on. Okay, so these are cardboard boxes. So I think what happens, you put. No, wait. I think it was wooden boxes, wasn't it? Not cardboard. We'll see. We'll see if it does something. Uh, but yeah, like back in the day, like in like after Minecraft and up until I think recently, there was this mindset that like PC gaming was gonna dominate because of games like that, and it just isn't true. All packed up. Okay, okay, okay. So yeah, what we need is like wooden crates, and that's a completely different thing. Okay. Well, we'll keep it here and like prepare it for yeah, so a big reason why we can't get like any habitats built is that we just don't have the recipes for it. I don't know. I might be done with the game for now because like yeah, rushing through it to 100%, I don't know. I don't see us getting a sequel to this anytime soon. So. I don't know. Maybe we should take a bit of a break from it. I have been playing it nonstop for 2 weeks. Uh, like, I don't know. It just feels like going forward, there's going to be a lot of work we're going to have to do to develop my towns further, and I just how did Cleffa get up here? Yeah, I guess we just wander around until we can find the recipes we need to. It's dresser. Do we have a dresser? Oh, I see. So they're unique to certain areas. Okay. I mean, I guess maybe we could cultivate that other town that we haven't done yet. The one with the Eevee, like the Dream Island. Playing pirate. It's weird the game just ends. I mean, I guess it is about the experience of building things up. But okay. quite a few things just hidden. We're done. Yeah, I don't know. Are we done with Pokepia? I'm just kind of overwhelmed by all the stuff I still have to do. I guess we could just play it every day, but and grind at it. Like for me, I think the issue is that like I have all the materials I could need. I just don't have like the recipes so I can like work and do things. That's kind of my mentality about it at this point. Let's go to Ashcraft. Which, yes, I did name after my waifu, Grace. Mm. The executives next time. I guess we can take Pichu to go see Pikachu. I wonder if there's any more like hidden areas in this game. I mean, probably plenty. Like, you know, we found that mysterious slate thing a while back. Like, I don't know what that's about. And like, there's the habitats. It just feels like there's a ton of things to do in this game. Yeah, you're gonna be playing this game forever. Ooh. It's mature. Okay. Boulders? Bro, you spawned next to a boulder. Ooh. Dousing machine recipe? Okay. I don't see any Pokemon Restore thing here. Yeah, Tangrowth didn't follow us out here for some reason. Ugh. Ugh. Yeah, I beat the game, but I think we are going to keep playing it. I think it'll be a couple of minutes a day. We're going to try and get, like, recipes, and then we'll probably try and just slowly start, like, Pokemon do we know? Let's see. It's 139. Yeah. So Arbok. Yeah, so mountain flowers by a pool. I don't even know where I guess we could just yeah, I guess we'll just take the mountain flowers and just plant them elsewhere, I think. I think it's probably how we're gonna get Arbok. Arbok's fucking terrifying. That thing's huge. That thing looks like it could just swallow you whole. Ooh. Yeah, I'd say that shoot. Like, yeah, I'd say like slash. Oh, there's something here. What is it? What is it? What is it? It's Dash Bun. I hate sweet themed Pokemon. It's like my least favorite thing about Galar is these stupid fucking things. Are you telling me that they literally like eat these Pokemon? A recipe? What is it? A side table. Okay. Nothing I can actually use, but okay. Okay. So what I want to do is get mountain flowers. Okay. Yeah, so you need a bunch of mountain flowers, and you need to place them by that pool, and then we'll get Arbok, I guess. But yeah, there aren't a ton of flowers, are there? Are there? Hmm. Yeah, so I think just a little bit a day. Just us just doing regular chores, just building new habitats, getting houses built, moving Pokemon in. This is the hydrated flower. Okay, so we'll see if we can get Arbok to move in. Excellent. Okay, there's actually quite a few Pokemon that can move in here, so that's actually a pretty good habitat to build. Yeah, what next? Let's see, habitat. Dex. What the hell is that? Mountain flowers, tree stump, mushroom lamp. Okay, it's kind of a weird one, but we have the capabilities for that. The main thing is that we need more flower seeds. I think. I mean, I guess we can just rearrange the amount of flowers we have access to. What the hell is this? Hot spring sprout, hot spring water, water basin. What the hell is a water spring sprout? Yeah, I'm very confused. Oh. Can't you just turn into a Pokemon that can withstand the lava? Maybe we can do it, but I don't have a Pokemon that knows that. Yeah, maybe I unlock it by doing a quest that I haven't done. That really should be my priority, is doing more requests, but I tend to just kind of overlook them. Yeah, we got to get the despot. Headbutt fossil. Okay. Okay. Yeah, let's go through all of our things and see if we have tundra fossil. Wait, is this it? Oh shit, no. I'm not sure where it goes. Okay. 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 So tundra, headbutt, and despot. I think we have plenty of all three. So let's go through all of our things and see if we can like assemble some of these statues. Yeah, I've been putting this off forever. But... Yeah, we need the despot head, and I'm pretty sure we got that somewhere. And going through all of your things to like try and remember where you keep things is really annoying. Like, can't we have like a universal bag? I don't get it. That you can pull anything from. Yeah, maybe we'll get there eventually, but I don't. Okay. I'd say most of my stuff now is in the Sparkling Skylands or like Withering Wasteland. They still have these names, even though we restored it. Like I don't really get it. Yeah, I can't stay up for some reason. Like I noticed this last night, and I ended the stream. I intended to go to bed, and I ended up staying up for several hours after that. It's really annoying. Yeah, nobody watches it, but it's like the worst. Okay. we go. We got it. Okay. I knew we had something lying around. Okay. There's so much to do in this game. Something's here. It's an Ekans. Holy shit, it's adorable. Ekans. Ekans is really small in this. It's a lot bigger in Stadium, isn't it? Ekans. Oh, we don't have the tail. Shit. Or I believe even the whole body. That can't be right. Yeah, I think it is right, but I think we're missing a piece. And the tail. Hello, hello. We're just chilling, playing some Pokepia. Shield fossil. DLSS 5 destroyed the graphics stacking. Did it? I still haven't looked into it. Like, to me, it just feels like typical PC gamer autism. I have no idea what's going on. But I do think that's going to be a thing going forward. Yeah, is that like graphics are just going to like be up-resed on like new gaming hardware. Like the PC gaming industry is done. I think is like the main thing. Is that like there's no benefit to playing on PC over consoles. But yeah, the graphics cope has been done for a long time, I think. Influencer? What is with Pokemon and like trying to be on top of trends, like influencers? We were talking earlier today about how it feels like influence culture is collapsing because like Instagram is just a dead platform now, apparently, because Meta has just run it to the ground. I am on every single social media platform other than Instagram. Like I am not affiliated with anything Facebook related because I fucking hate Zuckerberg and think he should get fucked. I mean, I don't like Elon either, but like I have a lot of contempt for Zuckerberg and his mentality and just. That's right. We can't even find yeah, we need seashells to build some houses, and I can't seem to find a consistent way to grind them. So yeah, what we're gonna see over the next like 10, 20 years is like the slow decline of the PC master race because PC is gonna get more expensive, emulation is gonna get harder and harder to do, piracy is gonna be increasingly criminalized, modding is gonna get more difficult. The list goes on and on and on. I think. Like, I kind of touched on that topic today when I was talking about like YouTube being better on my TV. Uh, I think it's gonna be oh, here we go. Excellent. Okay, that's exactly what I needed. Yeah, we were looking for that. Exactly what we needed. Okay, so even if a Dream Island doesn't have exactly what you're looking for, you might find it if it's like a common thing. But I specifically wanted seashells, and like, I cannot seem to find them no matter what I do. There's probably like an easy way to get them because like I just find them lying around. It's just. Oh, here's one. Yeah, one. There was like one seashell. Like you just can't find them anywhere. Yeah, that is not true, right? Like, if you buy a lower end PC, you're gonna have all these problems. It's not gonna be better than console. So what that means is that like, we'll just buy the console then. You know, like it's like there's no reason to get one. Like the only reason I'm looking at getting a new PC is for like content creation. Like I think I think it's kind of my mentality now is that I do think I will be pursuing content creation as a career going forward, and I'm gonna need a PC for that. So yeah, that's the only reason I'm looking at I'm looking at them myself right now. But yeah, for like for general people, like just get a console, get a tablet. Like you don't need a fucking PC. Like they're stupidly expensive. I was looking at like StarForge PCs, and they're asking for like 6,000 for the highest end stuff they offer. I don't see myself paying for that much out of under any circumstances. I don't know. They'll last you a good while though. You know, if you get like a high end PC, like I'd be fine with like it lasting 7 years. I mean, it's a worthwhile investment, I think, but um, yeah, the fact that I still don't have like an actual um, like desktop PC and have just used laptops, I don't know. Like, I mean, I got into the habit of doing that because of costs, but I don't know. It was always a bad idea, honestly. A Chromebook, yeah, I agree. Like, you don't need like super high end stuff for like pretty much anything, unless you're like making things on it. Like, I would not put any significant amount of money into PC. So I'll be making things on mine, but like videos, but which is why I'm like looking to upgrade, but I wouldn't recommend it for anybody else. I don't know. I was looking at it. I'm just like, there's so many other things I would rather get than a PC right now. Like, you know, the car is the number one priority. I think that's definitely going to come first. And then, like, we have, you know, the dishwasher I was talking about earlier. And, like, I need a tablet. And, like, an Oculus. I was looking at an Oculus for it. So, like, yeah, I have, like, a good, like, a ton of stuff I need to get, like, in the near future. It really sucks because I losing my job and being more reliant on the stupid uh royalty and YouTube creator. Like I'm just like, bro, just give me a real job. Like do something. And I just there's just nothing around. It's just pathetic. Like I don't know. I'll be anxious when like I'll be glad when I'm like finally 100% like you know stable on the YouTube front and I can just like you know fire up a stream and like make a month's worth of wages in a day. I would love that, but that's probably a long way away. I have no idea when that's gonna happen. Uh, I don't know. Like I feel like I would have been a way bigger successful YouTuber a long time ago if I wasn't so focused on like the novel writing thing. Because I've noticed that is that like my numbers keep going up and up for certain things, but like I don't really notice or care because I'm too busy getting the book done. That's happened to me like several times. Like my subs have jumped massively the past week or so, and like I've hardly noticed. I mean, I'm just kind of like, oh, that's cool, and then I just go back to whatever I was doing. It's just it's weird. Any mods? No. Yeah, I was thinking about getting into modding. That's actually one of the things that like I want to use it for is to like, yeah, I should like play like some old Pokemon mods or whatever. Like I'd love to play Pokemon Brown again and like Brutal Mario and all that. Um, yeah, I'll have to get a hold of yeah, that'll be cool to do. Jaw fossil. Oh, I see. Is the naming convention confusing? Maybe that's it. Mario and Zelda spinoff. Well, we already get Mario spinoffs to both, right? You know, Mario has a ton of spinoffs. Like Zelda has stuff like Hyrule Warriors. Like honestly, I would like to more consistently get like more Zelda spinoffs. Honestly, like the multiplayer games specifically. I think we're at the point now where we can like that can be successful. Okay. Uh, yeah, I guess a little bit of playing every day, stockpile resources, build some habitats. Yeah, I don't think we can do anything until. I can't believe they tied this one mechanic to a random Pokemon. Yeah, we got to get the seashells. Oh, maybe we have enough to start. I don't believe we need a ton of seashells to start. So. Wait, why did I transform back? And you see yourself in like Ditto form so infrequently, it's hard to like. I don't know the process that it's supposed to be you. Okay. I would not be surprised if Ditto suddenly like explodes in popularity. Because I think back in the day, one of the things like the big meme about Ditto was the whole like breed slave thing. You know, because that was what people would clown on it about, right? These days, I don't think that's necessarily true. Oh, come on, we're not even close. Damn it. Okay, well, I would not be surprised if like out of nowhere Ditto suddenly starts becoming like way more popular because of this game and how it's portrayed and all that. I mean, this Ditto is like what saved the Pokemon world if you think about it. Uh, so yeah, it's gonna be like, uh, yeah, I think for now our priority is gonna be stockpiling seashells. I guess we can go to Leak Beach and see if we can find anything out. Another partner direct is coming, and I'm not sure how to react. Uh, we have so many games coming out in the next 3 months. I don't care. At this point, like, yeah, just wait until June. Like, we're not getting a direct anytime soon. Like, I could see this happening. Like, April comes, we get the Mario Galaxy movie. You know, Nintendo stock price jumps. They're doing really well, and then they just ride off that high to start making like new announcements. That's probably what they've been doing. People really don't seem to understand like how the movie is gonna like really positively impact the brand. Because that's been a big thing like RGT 85 has been doing lately. It's like, oh, I don't care about the movies. I don't watch the movies. I've never even seen the Super Mario Bros. Movie, and it's like, who are you trying to fool, really? It's just... Yeah, we don't even have a Pokemon that can, like, fly. Yeah, okay. So the problem with this is that we don't have flyers. Okay, we're gonna have to play this tomorrow morning and see if we can get a Pokemon down here that knows how to fly, because... He's, yeah, I think this is fine. Walk along the beach, see if there are any seashells. I don't think there are. Okay, this is what we needed the seashells for. Okay. So we have, like, a bunch of houses, like, on standby. We just cannot get the seashells we need. Like, for the life of me, I cannot figure out how we're supposed to get these. Yeah, there's probably some way to... I guess we can look at the... Let's see. The collection. Items. Outdoor? No. Okay. Mist. No. Nature. Okay. Oh, they're not in nature? Really? Food, materials. Okay. Yeah, found on sandy beaches. Yeah, okay. So it's supposed to be common, and yet, like, I don't have shit for it. Like, where the hell are they? Okay. I'm just like, hang on. Yeah, we need so many of them that I'm just kind of like... Yeah, you can't grind them. You have to just walk around on beaches until you, like... Wow, that's crazy. That is crazy. And we're immediately gonna funnel them into, like, the building anyway. Okay. Yeah, I think that's enough Pokepia tonight. Yeah, I think an hour a day just to stay on top of things, just to, like, collect the day's recipes, experimenting. Oh wait, yeah, we missed something. Yeah, shit. And there's so much going on that I lose track of what we're doing, but we do have something we have to do after this. The lava still hasn't shown up. Okay. I love this game. Okay, what's our next game gonna be? Yeah, honestly, now that I've played Fatal Frame 2, I really, really want to say that my favorite Fatal Frame game by far is 4. Like, that's really odd because, like, well, first of all, I hated Fatal Frame 4 when I first played it. But, like, the more I play it, I feel like it really does have this, like, really unique vibe to it, and it's really stunning and beautiful, and I just, find it comfy. I don't feel that way about, like, 2. 2 is just bullshit. I don't know. Like, I don't see why people say 2 is, like, the scariest horror game ever. It doesn't really seem that good to me. Oh, sea glass fragments. Okay. Okay, well, there's plenty of sea glass fragments. Okay. Wow, these are both things I was struggling to find for a long time. But... Okay, seashells. Cute Asians. Yeah, that's basically what it is. Yeah. Yeah, like occasionally ghosts come out and you have to take their picture, but other than that, yeah. Like, that's the core appeal. I was thinking about this today, is that, like, the only reason people seem to give a shit about Fatal Frame is because of the cute girls. So, like, why don't they lean into that more? Like, hire, like, literal models to play the characters, like, make it more about them. Like, I don't understand why, like, they try to make it into, like, a serious horror thing. Like, I want to see, like, just cute girls, like, doing things. I don't get it. Like, it's not a horror game. Like, But yeah, Fatal Frame is. I think it's a super overrated IP, actually. Because like for a long time, people were saying it was like one of the greatest horror franchises ever, and it really wasn't. Like, it got mogged pretty hard by RE and Silent Hill, like sales wise, but it's also not as good. I think like the narrative back in the day was that like it excelled because it was so like uniquely Japanese, and that like it was like terrifying, and like I just don't really see it that way. How many seashells do we have? 11. That might be enough to finish it. Was not expecting to get that many. Can't believe I named the town Ashcroft. Like, what a spurt. I do tend to name towns and things after like um, things in other games, but what were we doing? Shoot. Oh yeah, we were gonna build the thing. Okay. Yeah, I just lost track of what I was doing. Okay. RE2 remake. Yeah. Okay. So holy fucking shit, we're one shy. Are you kidding me? Okay, maybe we have it in a container. Okay. Yeah, so I did play RE2 Remake. I only finished the Leon campaign, so I never actually did get the true ending. So I'm actually waiting for it to get re-released so I can like play through it again properly. Um, I actually really liked it like initially, but it really falls off by the time you get to the sewer. It's the same problem Requiem has. I think like in Remake 2 though, it's a bit more manageable. And like I don't know, Remake 2 has the problem of just not being as good as like base RE2. So that's a problem that like what? You need Marowak specifically? Why? Yeah, so I think the next 3 months or so are kind of set for like releases for Switch 2. Let's be real, there's like dozens of games coming out. So like like this month alone, I got like Pokapia, um, Virtual Fighter 5, Bell Park. Next month's gonna have Pragmata and Tamagotchi. Like there's plenty of games coming out. Uh, okay, what are we doing? Okay, yeah, seashells. Yeah, we only need one, but I probably don't even have one. Like, it's just. I don't know. Can we just go back to the Dream Island and will it have it? Yeah, not a single one. We have more sea glass stones than we have, like, seashells. Like, what the. Okay, let's try to go back and see if we can respawn it. Actually, no. Let's do this before we forget. Yeah, I actually after Requiem, I do want to try and play RE4 remake because that was a game that people were hyping up for a bit. and then kind of fell by the wayside. I feel like that's the trend with like Resident Evil games now, is that they come out, people like worship them as the greatest thing ever, and then like they're just forgotten about like really quickly. It just kind of feels that way. Like I can't believe it's been 7 years since 2 Remake came out, because when that came out, that game was like worshipped. It was like one of the most well received games of that era, and like people attributed it to like the return of Capcom and stuff like that, and like yeah, it didn't happen. But the fact that they were able to gaslight so many people into thinking it was happening was just insane to me. Like, where did my boxes go? I got the boxes. There we go. So that. Okay. Little tiger. Probably isn't a tiger. Lip, do you think? Okay. Okay, so we got that. I don't even have all the moves. Yeah, there's still a move I don't have yet. Yeah, I haven't even played a lot of Fire Red because I'm so busy like with this. It's hard for me to justify playing so much Pokemon. I haven't even touched like XD yet, and that's been out for a couple of days now. Uh, Psyduck. Wow, really? Yeah, how do you get Psyduck? I think it's like a good rod in like Cerulean or something, right? I was always surprised at how hard they were to get. Uh, yeah, I remember raising one once and then like never actually doing anything with it. I think I just wanted Golduck or something. Yeah, never been a big fan of Psyduck. Like Psyduck's thing for me was always that like Misty just owned like Psyduck. It was just like Misty's dynamic with her Psyduck is just the funniest thing ever. And it's weird because like she's such a bitch, but like I don't know. I didn't like yeah, Netflix. Okay, so I canceled my Netflix subscription, right? And I was just like, oh no, I won't be able to watch Pokemon. And then I checked, and apparently it's on Prime Video now. So apparently watching Pokemon on Netflix is just dumb. So yeah, don't watch Netflix. Netflix is so shit. Like I knew it was gonna be shit going into it, but it's like it's really weird seeing how bad it actually is. Like I don't understand why this is such a successful company, because like you look at the programming and you look at like the shit and the credentials of the people who make the documentary. Like you click on a documentary about the oceans, all of the world's oceans, and then you get fucking Barack Obama narrating it. And I'm just like, why the fuck is Obama telling me about the ocean? Like, I didn't even trust him to like lead the country. Why would I listen to him? He's not even a good like wildlife narrator. I don't understand this. Like, Rekida's in a documentary. Yeah, he is. Yeah. I get like I said, low quality. Like I think nobody with like actual legal expertise would have ever taken Rekida seriously. Like I had very limited like legal expertise, and I saw it through him eventually. But like yeah, again like you just can't take documentaries seriously. They're all just like really biased and slanted to push an agenda. Oh damn! I never did watch Tiger King. Fuck. I don't know. I don't think I give a shit about that. That was such a meme for a bit, and like, now like nobody gives a fuck. Uh, yeah, I was subbed to Netflix for like a year, and I barely used it. Like it's weird that like it's been a full year because I don't know like how many series I got through. I got through Kinnikuman, which was great, but like I don't know what else. Like I think I like rewatched some things I've seen before. I remember watching Avatar, but like what have I spent the past year doing really? I mean, in general, I kind of felt that way, but it's like I don't know. Like I was thinking about that. Like, am I not like working hard enough? Because it feels like everything's going great and I'm making money, but I'm just like, well, the cattle have fangs not done yet. I'm just like, I feel so bad. Come on, we need like one seashell. One seashell. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not sure. Like my subs are like rapidly growing. I'm gonna have like an explosion here soon. I can kind of tell. It's already kind of happened because I'm getting like 100 subs a month now, and you know that's gonna start adding up, and eventually, when I start getting like 1,000 subs a month, I should be set. Once I hit like 80,000 subs, I should be set. So like, oh, here we go. Perfect. It's like, I don't know. I don't regret like you know being a YouTuber and like making money on YouTube. I regret how it happened because I really wish I was more financially secure. I wish it was like actively my decision. I wish it wasn't like forced on me. I don't know. This is something I've been noticing, honestly, is that like this is absolutely what I should have been doing the entire time, but I was just like really stuck in this mindset that I absolutely had to work like grueling jobs for no reason. I suppose it's because like my parents like forced it on me, and I got in this mindset where like I had to do it, and it's just like I didn't like at any point there was no reason to do it, but you know I got so used to it that it was like weird to me not to do it, you know, like because you know I've been talking about like how successful I've been with like the books for a long time, and yet like I just don't I never seriously thought about leaving and just going full time because like it just didn't feel viable, and now I've seen like you know over the past year that it is viable, it is desirable, it is what I want to do, and like you know I'm only just now committing to that, you know, and it's just and like it took every single job like in the area to like be fucking ridiculous for me to like make me realize that like again I'm not the problem is what like I am you know I tell people now. I don't know. I wonder how long it's gonna be until like people learn to like stop taking jobs seriously because like you know you see them spurg about experience and like entry level and like stuff like that, and it's just like the more people go through the process, like the more they'll realize it's like it's just a complete load of bullshit, and that they should just be like paying for everyone's training themselves. Like that's kind of my mentality on it going forward. Is like, oh, we can't find anybody to work. Okay, pay more, train less skilled people. All you have to do, shut the fuck up. I don't want to hear it. Like that's kind of my mentality. Like honestly, like that's kind of what I think too. Is that like the boomers simp for like the employers, and like they always want to do this thing where they want to make it out to be like you're the problem, and it just isn't true. You know, I've been told that so many times. They're like, oh, go work in fast food, and like first of all, they're not hiring, and second of all, even if they were, like it wouldn't get me anywhere long term. It wouldn't help me. It wouldn't like help me build my actual career. Like there's no reason to do it. Like working those kind of jobs was actively detrimental to me growing up. Like even when I was like 17, like doing it was like humiliating considering most of my friends were like already like, you know, preparing for college and preparing for their careers and like doing all this crazy stuff. Um, I was working throughout all that time, and like it was just completely unnecessary. It just completely like sabotaged everything I was trying to do. Like, do you need two? Um, yeah, I'll never get over it. Like, I am certain at this point that I got like completely fucked over by where's Heracross? Hey, what? Oh, is Heracross not good at building? Okay, yeah, I got concerns. I got haircuts and I got concerns. Yeah, I guess people just stay subscribed to Netflix because they just haven't canceled yet. I suppose that at a one point there's going to be like a great cancellation, and like Netflix's model will just collapse. I mean, they've been going downhill for a long time, surely, right? I'll never understand Pokemon that hold objects. I just don't get it. Wait, what? Look for What do you mean? Like, huh? But I have a Pokemon with Burn. I have. Surely Charmeleon can do it. Event. Oh, Hoppip is an event Pokemon. Okay. Okay. That's interesting. Okay, so they have events. Okay, I didn't know that. Yeah, what is this? Yeah, it says burn. So does it need like a specific like level of burning? Like I don't understand why it says I don't have the ability to do it. Because I should, right? I have all the materials, I have the Pokemon, I have the ability. I'm not sure what I'm missing here. Okay, so hop in. Yeah, it's kind of interesting, kind of thinking about how I am autistic and like how people with my condition are typically always put onto like disability or stuff. Like I know people who are like way less autistic than I am that have been like taken care of by other people. I don't understand why no one ever did anything for me. Uh, because I've come to realize that like it's one of the reasons I have to pursue YouTube as a career is because like I'm not really capable of working jobs, and it's not because of my skill set, which I do have. It's because of my autism and how I can't really communicate with other people very effectively. So again, it is necessary for me to become a YouTuber. There's just no other way forward for me, unfortunately. And It's not really what I wanted, but I have to deal with it. Here we go. Yeah, what are we gonna play next? I think only because I'm talking about something I actually like. Yeah. Where's my minecart? On Chaos from SSD. Oh yeah. So very specifically, the Ignis were based on Nick Rekieta's worldview, like the idea that like you should be able to do whatever you want. It's a libertarian thing, basically. So yeah, there is a lot of overlap with the whole like chaos thing from SMT. It's kind of a refutal of that, or intended to be. Yeah, it's very similar. I'm not an SMT fan, but I was aware of the similarities. Yeah, I'm getting a lot more questions about the books lately. Thank you all for reading and enjoying them. I really appreciate it. So yeah, the idea behind it was to like create the situation in which like a fully libertarian society exists, and to like demonstrate why such a thing wasn't really possible or desirable. Because you do need rules, you do need like to behave ethically, you do need to like care about other people. You can't just be about yourself all the time. You're gonna libertarians, yeah. Like they try to classify themselves as Republicans now to try and be edgy, and it's just like no, you're libertarians. Like don't try and like weasel your way. I mean that's been a problem for a while now. Is that like libertarians just like masquerade as Republicans to try and like get elected because like the actual Libertarian Party is never gonna become a thing for obvious reasons. It's like I don't. I'm very sick of that happening, and like honestly, I do think it's like something we should speak out against because like it feels like with every election you see like some libertarian coming out and just being like, "Oh, we can't do this, bro. It's gonna take away people's rights," and I'm just like, the right to do what? Like do drugs? Like fuck you. Like I don't I don't take them seriously. I don't like them at all. I would say so. Yeah. So like I've kind of said this before. People seem to think that like wokeness primarily came from like the schools and stuff like that, but I think it primarily came from like adult animated shows like South Park and Family Guy, because like a lot of the most woke people you'll ever meet are people who like grew up watching those shows, and they kind of subconsciously like started to adopt the worldviews of the creators. So that means that like they essentially like started believe what the cartoon says is true, essentially. So like when Brian the funny talking dog says something about Republicans, like they just kind of like take it as gospel basically. Because like, well, like surely the cartoon has like people of diverse backgrounds, including Republicans, and so like this is an actual reasonable thing to say. It hasn't been until like relatively recently that like it's become more obvious that no, there are no Republicans in Hollywood. It's all just a big LARP. They're all just like trying to push a political agenda. It's more well known now than it used to be. But yeah, like one of the selling points of South Park initially was this idea. Wait, is this? No, wait, that's not on from. Yeah, one of the selling points of South Park initially was this idea that they made fun of everybody, and it's become more obvious like over the past like decade that that's not true and it's never been true. What the hell? Is this not the right? Maybe you need it on like specific. Surely you don't need it on like specific positions, right? Yeah. Okay, this must not be the right one then. Fabricate it. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, it's like yeah, once you have like some more life experience, like stuff like South Park becomes a lot less funny because like you just understand that like um that being disgusting and weird isn't like cool or edgy. And that's kind of what like the fans have been like having struggling with is like the midlife crisis nature of it is that the show is the same as it's always been. It's always been slop, but like the issue is that like people are growing out of it and like they can't maintain their audience. And like they can't even like really retain their shock value anymore because like the shocking thing to do now is like name the Jew and start blaming women and minorities for our problems. But like nobody in Hollywood's ever gonna do that. So people are going on like shows like this instead, watching me play Pokemon and start like explaining this stuff. Uh like I'm edgier than South Park ever was, like in a lot of ways. And like I'm not even like really trying to be, but uh I don't know how long we've been playing this, but it's been quite a while, I think. Yeah, okay. Like I said, like a short, like hour-long playthrough, just getting caught up on the recipes, checking the villages, like I think it'll be a slow, gradual grind to get everything we need. And I'm not sure what we do need in a lot of cases. So I guess like playing the game, wandering around, finding habitat traces. I think that's probably going to be what we do next. So yeah, that's what does it for a lot of people is like seeing how they treat Christians versus how like Christians treat them or are supposed to treat them according to like modern society. Like they really do have nothing but contempt for Christianity. So it is something that like um, you do have to address when talking about this is that they do hate Christians, they do hate Christ, and that's like the number one thing is just like, at what point are Christians going to turn on the Jews? And it's going to happen eventually. Because like I think the only reason it's been as bad as it has been is because boomers have just been like perfectly happy like fucking other people over for like their own comfort and like it does feel like it's a dying mentality. Like it really does. Like okay. Uh oh. Oops. Oh shit. This is the art book. Oops. I started playing the art book instead of the actual fucking game. Okay. So there's supposed to be 14 or 15? I don't know. Kind of crazy, man. I feel so far removed from that age. They look really young. Like I would have said that like they look younger than that, honestly. Like I don't know. I mean, they are Japanese. Like they tend to look pretty young. So yeah, I've been having a miserable time playing this. And I'm glad to see more people are like speaking out about how bad this is. Like I've heard that like I watched Gab Smolders play this, and she tried to do this thing where she's like, "Oh yeah, it's pretty good, guys." I was like wondering, is this like, is she? Are they fucking sponsoring her? Because like I have a very hard time believing that someone's that's this like familiar with Fatal Frame would come away like she tried saying it's the most gorgeous it's ever been, and I'm just like, press X to doubt. Press X to doubt. That's like fucking stupid. I did not like that at all. Like, what are you talking about? Like, it looks like shit. Wait, what? Is DSP playing this? No, I don't think so. I don't think anyone's playing this. Like, I watched Gab play it last night. Well, watched. I put it on the TV and like went ahead and did other things. But yeah, I don't think DSP's playing. DSP's not playing a whole lot. Like, he's playing like Eugenics. He hasn't touched Pokepia, which I think is the biggest game of the month. Like, I don't like what is with DSP and skipping the biggest Nintendo games. Like, I remember he didn't do Dread right away when that came out. Like, I don't understand his release schedule at all. Did they fix the weird elbow? No, they didn't. Like, that fucking elbow is sharp enough to cut the ghosts. Like, shit. So yeah, like I've actually spent the past couple of days like researching the original and comparing them and thinking about it, and like I do think the original was slop. Because like that was something I was saying like about this remake is that like, oh yeah, like I'm sure the original was way better because you know I hate remakes, right? But like the more I look into it, the original doesn't look that good either. Honestly, DSP has terrible taste in games. Well, like DSP's taste in games is dictated by like whether or not people will pay him money to play them. So like if he makes money off of something, he'll play anything. But like it doesn't really matter how good it is. What the fuck? Wait. Where did he come from? Why did he disappear like that? Oh yeah, by the way, the patch came out today. I noticed when I was uh, getting ready to set up the stream. So yeah, so this game was not supposed to have such spongy ghosts, but they release it like without a patch, and it's just fucking garbage. I lowered the difficulty in everything because the ghosts were just like way too fucking spongy, and yet like
Don't go alone.
I mean, he played Virtual Boy. Uh, yeah, I still have not played my Virtual Boy since I got it. Uh, Yeah, what complete crap. Like I don't know. Like it's so weird to see how many Virtual Boy simps there are. Like Demish came out and he's like, "Oh yeah, the fucking Virtual Boy." Oh, like I don't know. What has DSP been playing lately? I think he's been playing Eugenics or like some goofy bullshit like that. There seems to be a bookshelf above the Buddha statue. You can see 5 tall, thin slots, but only one contains a book.
Three more.
Okay, so this is where the light key is, but what happens if you leave Mayu behind? Like the ghost just beeline for her or what? Find the cell key. Is this really a pause menu or like okay? Find the keys at the Hall of Ropes. Oh, the ritual tomes. Okay. So yeah, we just had to find like 3 books, I guess. I guess. Death Stranding 2. I mean, Death Stranding was boring in general. Yeah, they're not even like clear about where we're supposed to go for the books. Yeah, I'm really not having fun with this at all. Honestly, I think I am just gonna call it quits on this one. I'm not enjoying it. I think it's lazy and dumb. I don't know what I'm doing. It's just am I walking around in circles?
Will you? Okay.
Oh, that's right. There probably were a bunch of other sealed doors. Yeah, they really did patch it to be easier. Yeah, Google products in general are just garbage. I don't. Wait, what? Like, I don't know if I use anything that's Google. No, no, no. Android, I think, is a Google product. So I do have like some machines that run on Android, but it's like I want to get off that shit. You know, like I hate Android with a passion. Like iOS or I don't know, like anything's better than fucking Android. And what's with like hipsters pretending like Android's way superior? Oh, YouTube. Oh, yeah, that's right. Yeah, I don't know. YouTube has been way better lately, though. I don't know. Yeah, because the problem with YouTube with Susan specifically, now that she's dead, it's gotten a lot better. Okay, no, it was getting better even before she died. But uh, yeah, I don't really have any problems with YouTube right now. I mean, I'm trying to like um, build my audience on other platforms, but oh wait, no, we've already been back here. I thought we hadn't been yet.
Okay.
Yeah, so it's just like pirates and stuff like that. Yeah, whenever you wander around and you're just kind of like, bro, just leave me alone. Yeah, Android's probably bigger with pirates and like scum like that. Mayu and Mayu. Mio and Mayu. Yeah, so this was a Tecmo game actually, which kind of surprised me. I thought it was a Koei side of things, but now it's a Tecmo. So like, is it just me or is like was Tecmo more universally beloved than Koei? You know, because it feels like I don't know anything that was popular from Koei back in the day, but back in the day, like everybody loved like Ninja Gaiden, everybody loved like Dead or Alive, everyone loved this. It just I mean, it felt like it. Tecmo was a powerhouse. I don't know anything about the acquisition and the merger. I suppose it was just because like Nintendo was wrecking them, and that they had to like form like the alliance to like try and like put a stop to them. But we do need a formal name for like the for like all these third party mergers because like I've never heard anyone else talk about this, but like isn't it crazy how many of them have happened over the past 20 years? Because we got like the SquareSoft one with Enix, and then we had this, and then you have like Namco merging with Bandai. Like isn't it like bizarre? And I think Sega was like acquired by Sammy or something. Like I don't know how Sega works, but like it's not something you hear anyone talk about, but supposedly these third-party developers that were doing super super well, like all merged to try and like keep up their maintain their bullshit. I don't get it, and like they all got worse because of it. Like Square is the most notorious example, but I would argue Tecmo kind of went through like the same process because they were putting out like a lot of classics around this time. Like Ninja Gaiden Black is still like kind of an industry like golden child.
Mayu. Okay. Mayu. Don't go alone.
So you're telling me I have to get a key
Mayu.
so I can get some other keys? Like I'm very confused about this. I mean, I went through the same process in like Final Fantasy 4, where I'm just like not exactly sure what I'm doing. It's one of those things that like you'll struggle with the first time and never will again because it's just these games are always so obtuse with what they want you to do. No, I didn't. I don't watch RTU stream, you know, like everyone else. I don't know what he does. He commented on a video a while back. Did you see that? He asked me if I'm still working out, and I'm just like, yeah, Rich, I never stop. Yeah, I don't know why. Like Ape and Eric hit me up like a couple weeks ago, and he asked why Rich was obsessed with me, and I genuinely don't know. I've never gotten like a straight answer out of anybody. It's not something that like Kino Casinos like talked about at length. I don't know. Like I genuinely don't, and I'm just kind of like I'm kind of wondering when it's gonna get like talked about more in like the rich sphere. I don't know anybody besides like Mikey No More who's even like addressed it because it is really weird, but like I just don't have anything to add to it. Like I don't know what kickstarted this.
Are you really running away?
What is she talking about? Really running away? What is she talking about? Like I don't get this. Like what?
If I open this, I might be able to get out. Do you think we can leave through there?
Videos with Phil? Yeah, probably. Like Phil gets him views, I think. Like I don't know. When he comes after me, it feels like more personal. I don't know. I don't know. When was the last time I even called out like Rich though? Like I don't even remember. I think it was last year. I mean, plenty of people do though. It's not unusual.
Don't let go.
That Kino Casino clip of them reacting to me was like hilarious because I've just like because I just called out Rich on his bullshit. Let's see. As far as I know, that's the only time they've done it, but we'll see. I think maybe there was another time, but I don't know. I think that one was pretty good. So yeah, it's weird that I have been on the Kino Casino. Uh, I don't know. It does feel like an appearance there is inevitable at this point, so we'll have to see.
Will
Uh,
you? Okay.
uh, okay. The hell is this? What the hell is this? What is this thing on the other side of the...
Will you?
Yeah, Mayu, what am I supposed to do? I don't... So I've wandered everywhere to try and find...
Will you?
Yeah, I don't know.
Will you?
It's only a matter of time until Rich does something like really unhinged, and like they start talking about him more. Because like, I mean, Rich is a really boring lolcow, but I feel like every like, I don't know, couple of years or so, he really spurgs out and like people start talking about him again. Because he is a lolcow at his core. Like the issue is that like he's just so repetitive and boring. There's just nothing really to talk about. reacting to a clip. I think. Yeah, I don't know if I'll go on there. Uh, I don't. I don't think there's any reason to. At least not right now. Like, I definitely think it could have happened back in like the Ricada days. Like, if I had really like stuck with it and like been like the guy to be the anti-Ricada thing. Yeah, I probably would have been on there a long time ago. But yeah, I missed my shot on that. And like honestly, I don't really regret it. Um, because like it was a branding decision. I wanted to build my my actual channel first before doing something like that. Oh, here we go. And did she not grab it? So all you do is wander around picking up random books.
Two more. Maybe the door will open. If I step on this, I'll stay here.
Wait, what? Miyu, that's not a good idea. Wow. We're really gonna leave her by herself. That's a great idea.
Mia, come back soon.
Yeah, gee, I wonder if the ghosts are gonna get her while I'm gone. Hey, couldn't we find something to? Okay, so one stays behind, one is. Wow, who could have seen that coming? Yeah, lucky she didn't die. I'm curious when like Rich is gonna get talked about again, because I'm sure he's like, I think his worst like crash out is like ahead of him still. Because like, I mean, what's he gonna do when his parents die, right? Like his parents are taking care of his kids. You know, they. I mean, he scammed the house from them, but what? Are you kidding me? Well, at least we know what we're doing now. So it shouldn't be too hard to do it again. That's all we accomplished, right? Was walk into that room.
Don't let go. Okay.
I don't know. This game, yeah, I don't think anyone's too happy with this remake. Like the remake was kind of controversial to begin with, but like, honestly, I was looking at gameplay of that, and I feel like that has to be the best version by far. Like it looks good, it plays great. Like I don't know, it just feels like the best version of the game. Yeah, I'm a novelist, so yeah, I work quite a lot actually. Okay.
Gilmore, maybe the door will open. If I step on this, I'll stay here. Mia, come back soon.
Couldn't we just get something to weigh it down? I wouldn't leave her behind. Like we've demonstrated that's a bad idea. What is even the purpose of that being there? So yeah, it took 20 minutes to figure that out the first time, but now that we know what we're doing, we found all the books over here, right? So surely there's got to be one last one in the area. Yeah, maybe you're supposed to like explore this area thoroughly before that be it. Yeah, I really don't want to fuck around with this more than I have to. Yeah, I really don't enjoy this game. I don't know. The only thing keeping me going is like just that like mindset that like, well, like when I first played Final Fantasy 4, I hated that too, and I came around to it eventually. I just don't. The Tachibanas. Like, what is with all these video game names?
Don't go alone.
She actually followed me this time.
Don't let go. Mia.
So why did they age up the characters in the remake? Did they just not want the idea of like little kids getting fucked by ghosts? Because like the endings to these games are apparently pretty brutal. Yeah, my flashlight's still dead. It died like a chapter ago, and I haven't been able to use it since. Like, it's really awfully convenient that there are like lit candles in this lonely and isolated. Yeah, I don't see anything. Yeah, I think I can use.
Okay.
Academic, what? And we're gonna have to look at like where people place this in like best horror games of all time list because I don't really think this is doing it for me. I mean, I don't like horror games in general. Um,
Okay. Who are you?
I think we had a thorough look around, so
Mia.
wasn't the door open? I thought we left it open. I'm a flashlight. Okay. It's taking 40 minutes to figure this out.
Don't let go. Okay.
Two padlocks. Okay, so we have. Yeah, if it's not in this room and it's not in that chamber, then surely it has to be on the other side of the house somewhere. What is this thing though? Oh, I see. It's this. Okay. Yeah, every time you kind of go that way, he jumps out at you. So, like I said, the game's not scary really. Yeah, I think I'm more scared of that, like, of the bad guy in Scooby Doo and Classic Creep Capers. If you've never played that and gotten to the end, it's like a Resident Evil clone. Like, for some fucking reason, they made like the final guy, who's a completely original character created for the game, like creepy as fuck. It's really weird. Like the way he like stalks around is like legit really creepy. I'm like, it's like shocking whenever you see it. I don't know if we'll play it again. I doubt it's ever gonna get like released on NSO. I think I streamed it once. It's like it's weird. It's weird to think that was kind of my introduction to like survival horror, but
Leo,
I definitely should try to like play it again. It's a weird game. I have beaten it before a couple of times. Yeah, it's been a while since I have. What's she
don't
doing?
let go. Don't go alone.
Yeah, I was thinking it's been a while since I played my N64. So, um, did my thing that I used to stream like die on me? I can't remember. Yeah, I don't know. I've been wanting to play Wii U too. Like, again, there's just too many games to play. Like, I even with like my literal career of playing games, I can't seem to keep up with everything I want to play or go back to, and it's just the reality of it. And honestly, like I am playing less and less than I used to. Like there are just some games that I just you play enough games and you start realizing that like a lot of games you used to love just aren't necessarily that good. Oh, is this it? So like something like the Thousand Year Door, like um, I love the game growing up. One of my all-time favorites. Don't necessarily think I'll go back to it again, at least not anytime soon. So it's like eventually you just get that to that point where you're fine with never playing your something that you used to love. It's just I don't know. It's I mean that's part of growing up, I suppose. There are more important things in video games, but I don't know. Whew. Yeah, I'm happy with all the games I've played. I'm happy with the life I've lived, and I'm happy uh, for the chance to be alive, I suppose. Okay. Oh, could this be it? Oh, it was just lying there. Why? Why did they give the
Can't
abyss a
be
symbol
everything.
instead of actually spelling it out?
Crimson sacrifice.
Hang on, read book. Who set these stupid puzzles? I've never understood this. Who is doing all these puzzles?
No. I can open the door. Everyone's dead.
Mayu's so obviously possessed. But she just mumbles about how like sorry she is about what like the first set of twins did, I guess. I guess that's her thing. Ugh. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not really enjoying this game much, truth be told. I don't find it interesting. It's not like fun to play. I guess we'll beat it just for the experience, but like I don't know. Like, I mean, horror is definitely one of those genres I want to get into because like I keep seeing people being elitist about it, and like I really don't think a lot of like the horror games that people hold in high esteem are that good. Because like the thing about Eternal Darkness, it's like it's not just a horror game. It has like really cool, interesting puzzle solving aspects and like a cool magic system and just like great voice acting, especially for the time. I don't get why you can't hold her hand while you duck down.
Brings back memories. It calms me down. I've been here before.
What is she
Don't
talking
go
about?
alone. Mia, I'm starting to remember. You shouldn't have run away. I shouldn't have run away. Don't let go. Okay.
Why am I just like letting her be possessed? Like she seems to think that she is the girl. Whatever.
Come on, let's get out of here.
Oh come on! That's the Resident Evil like Requiem closed doors, door closing technology. Oh no, the Umbrella Corporation's been here. Oh no.
What do we do?
There should be a key somewhere. I'll go look for it. Hold on.
How many keys do we fucking need? We need a key to get a key to.
Stay here.
Aw. For the
It'll
first
be
time ever.
okay. I'll be right back.
Just promised. Don't
Now she
leave
wants me to stay? So she keeps like alternating between don't
Please,
leave me
Don't leave me.
and like wandering off on her own. It's just. How are they identical, by the way? Like they look completely different.
Don't let go of my hand.
Don't, I'll leave you behind. Wait, Mia. Come on, Maya. Hurry. Wait. Mia, please. Don't leave me. Maya?
Oh no, she's dead.
Don't go. Don't go.
But you're dead.
Sorry, but I have to.
No.
Don't leave me. Don't leave me behind.
I'll be back soon. I promise. I'll be back soon. Wait for me, just for a bit.
Why?
Are you leaving me again?
Oh, she's possessed. Oh no.
I'm sorry. Just wait a little longer, Mayu.
The sacrifice.
Stay here with me. Mia, don't forget your promise.
This camera's very interesting. So, like, man, imagine being held back by your autistic twin sibling. I don't get it. Like, I would never wish this on anybody. Gee, I sure hope a ghost doesn't show up and fuck with her. So I'm supposed to leave her behind in this creepy ass place? Yeah, this isn't gonna end badly. Like,
To find the key.
sure, she fell down a ravine and now she has like attachment issues, I guess. Oh no, he got Mayu and now he's gonna get me. Yeah, this isn't scary at all. How long is this fucker gonna chase me? She's just casting a look behind her, like, yeah, hiding in the corn, that's a great idea. And the children of the corn are gonna get you.
It won't open.
Okay, yeah, so the game really has no redeeming qualities at all. Like the location isn't interesting, the story isn't good. Like the whole like I want to be with you forever thing kind of falls flat. Like like they're just it's just not like compelling the way that like 4 and 5 managed at certain points. But yeah, even the suicides were better in 5. Why are you always by yourself when you get back to the to this area? Yeah, I don't. I had to leave Mayu behind. Wait a minute, what? My flashlight's working again. Since when? It was like a plot point that it went out for a bit. What? And now it's fine? Like, huh? I thought this was something they introduced with 4. I've seen Jim Sterling bitch about this. Yeah, honestly, I just want to play some more 4 and 5. Honestly. Yeah, so there's legit like side quests in this. That is kind of interesting. This is actually what I would want more of in Fatal Frame 5. Like, I don't understand why it had a linear plot. Like, I feel like it would have been way better if you had like a bunch of different plot lines that you could follow at your like leisure. Like, I don't know. I'm just not a. Okay. Oh, did I not actually? Oh, okay. Yeah, I must have gotten a game over and I lost that. Okay. Uh, yeah. I mean, I don't even care about the main plot. So you're telling me my sister is like locked in a dungeon. And I allowed myself to get sidetracked because of And they introduce you all these mechanics that don't really do anything with them, like the trace ability.
If I had known this would happen, we would have performed the ritual. Come back. Don't leave me alone.
The Osaka house. Was that the one at the beginning of the game where we found the camera obscura? I think so. Okay. I hope my sister doesn't mind me saving and turning the game off. Okay. Yeah, 5 hours of this fucking bullshit. It's like, what a disappointment. Like I know I've been like pretty vocal about how like mad I am at this game, but like man, it's just boring. There's like it's not even really something you can make fun of, really. I mean, I guess you could make fun of Mayu being autistic, but other than that, like I don't know, man. I don't get it. Okay. Yeah, Virtua Fighter. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna play either of the Resident Evils until we beat those. Uh, Dragon Quest 7, I suppose. Yeah, our priority really should be Dragon Quest 7 right now. It's yeah, I can't get.
was mine.
Okay, well,
Ah.
what the hell are we doing?
Oh,
Tallest tower. Hmm.
oh,
I don't know exactly where we're supposed to go. So the game stops like telling you where to go at a certain point. Like early on, it. Okay. So yeah, it feels more like the 3DS version now. That you have to figure this stuff out. I can't figure this out. I don't know. Like maybe we haven't spawned it back. We have to go back and get it. Hmm. Huh? 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 Okay, you can't go to the path right now. Okay. Yeah, it's been almost 4 hours. I don't know if I want to keep streaming. Not even close. Isn't it in the sky?
Huh?
Oh,
Mais oui. Somewhere you can only reach by using the carpet. Yeah, I figured out that much. Yeah, what is this? Okay. Somewhere you can only reach.
oh,
Hmm.
Oh. Hey! Oh.
A gold fragment. Okay. Basically, because so like yeah. Yeah, I think I'm gonna call it quits. I'm not really man, I have not been into streaming lately. Oh.
Oh.
Huh?
Oh. Yes. 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 Yes.
Oh.
Yes.
Tallest tower in the whole wide world. No one seems to be giving me any ideas, so I think I'm just gonna go to bed.
Ah,
We're definitely gonna have to stick with it. For sure. Oh, I'm never gonna get through an RPG. Yeah, we have not accomplished very much tonight. I don't know. For now, I think we should just focus on like getting through Fatal Frame 2 and Dragon Quest 7, casually playing Pokemon. We're gonna try and get through all these games.